Well, hello everyone, it's Colin. And look, maybe we're back in Project Zomboid. How you doing, Platypus? You know what? I've been playing Project Zomboid for just a little bit. Hello, Skade. And now I've been curious. Basically, can you actually kill all the zombies in Knox County? And that's what we're gonna try. I set up some new things. I might start this over, and I think we're gonna try. We're gonna try with this, and then we're gonna go maybe do it in multiplayer, and we'll do a little bit of cleansing. But we're gonna do a custom game, and we are gonna start all the way into the east, and by east I mean west, in Ekron, and we pretty much have this set up. There's gonna be a high number of zombies, no zombie migration. Regular loot, the world, because I'm lazy. Water shut off 0 to 5 years, electricity 14 to 5 years. The rest pretty much stays the same. We are gonna, because of the 10 extra ones, get 10 free trade points. And the rest pretty much goes normal. We do have a couple mods. I'm going to put them into the description later, but not right now. And here's what we got. We got the veteran. He's going to be out of shape, prone to illness, slow healer, smoker, and weak stomach. But for that, he's, of course, desensitized. A speed demon, outdoorsy, vehicle knowledge, herbalist, organized, and stout. We're going to be on the road a lot. And for that, we'll see. And I'm not going to say there's tanks, but there might be tanks. And look at our hero, Jacob Knox Kill. What an absolute boss. I forgot to give him his little hat. There we go. This is it. This is our hero. And then we're going to do it. Those are some pretty nice chops, you know, and I'm a little jealous because I can't grow them. But we're going to go for it. We're going to go for it, and we're going to see. I'm looking to see some fanciful Twitch integrations where, you know, maybe you guys can drop some loot boxes in exchange for channel points. I saw something like that, but I couldn't find it. Also, like, spawn random things and, you know, maybe do some events, but I'm going to be honest. I looked at it for about a half hour, and I couldn't make it work, so I will try harder. This is kind of like our trial run. We'll see how it goes, and in the future, we will very much see if we can make this a big group effort. All right. So, the last 3 out of 4 times I got killed on the first day. Let's see. Let's see how it goes. Okay. Because there are absolutely so many zombies around the starting house. Okay. Let's close some curtains, because we want to watch some TV. Those first cooking experience is actually pretty dang good. This one is the important one. And always be very careful, because I love smashing that window. It happens quite a lot. Okay. Let's see real quick. Do we have anything special in here? Nope. Are they already breaking in? I don't think so. We'll have to see. I do have a couple mods. Yeah. That's a good strat. We'll have to see. I just need to get a weapon, and then we should be okay. For whatever reason, the last 2 times I trialed and errored this, in the first 3 minutes there were 2 house alarms. It was unfortunate, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Speed through this a little bit. Okay. Oh. Okay. Brochures. We can, did you know that you can, like, press this little button and it'll show you where that is? It's amazing. It blew my mind. I didn't figure that out until very, very late. Okay. The nice thing about this house, we're going to skip this one for now. Well, somebody done died. Let's see. I think they're coming to say hello. I'm gonna have to see if I can catch this zombie before she breaks all my stuff. Corkscrew. What have we here? Iron bar, heavy chain, quarter only. Okay. Wooden rod, measuring tape, steel sheet. This looks promising though. File. Oh yes, we got stuff here. This is a good start. Okay, let's do this stuff. And the rest we can explore as soon as we secure our stuff. Our house. Okay. How's that? Left clear, right clear. We got you. One of the mods I added is the wonderful, very useful damage mod. So you can see what kind of damage you're doing. And that will show you guys as well what being fatigued really does. It's quite amazing, really. And maybe it'll help you understand a little bit better. Let's see. Not terrible. You, madame, you need to learn how to behave. That's all right. And in theory, this is a terrible place to kill the zombies, just due to the fact that you're going to run over them with a car, if we can get so long. Multiplayer is great. I love this game in multiplayer. Let's see. Is my garage door open? It is not. Okay. There's an incredible amount of zombies that come through this left side. You wouldn't think it. Especially because it has a high fence. Let's take a look. Nothing interesting. A beret. We could wear a beret. Who doesn't like a beret and a negligee? Okay. Curious. This dude's got something stuck in his back. Let's start small and clear this area out. Maybe snag this dude and not get the whole yard to come along. These two are fine. Sit down. There we go. Okay. And now, let's take a little quick little set. Because we are close to being exhausted. All is quiet on the Western Front. Let's see where we go. I saw you playing some Project Zomboid there yourself. Are you still on the server, or do you got your own thing going, Platypus? Really, I should probably... these got holes in them. I don't want that. Holes are how you die. There you go. Yeah. Cool. Exciting stuff. I'm actually pretty happy about this. I wish I could see more through these forests. It's always dangerous to face check the zombies. If we do decide to stay in this little area, in this little house, we're going to definitely have to clear down these forests. Get a little bit of line of sight. Now that the immediate danger has passed, I want to look into the second story. Actually, let's look in here. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I think somebody's at the door. Nope. False alarm. Probably the other door. We will have to take care of those guys, though. Okay. Paperwork, stuff, staples, catalogs. That's not my purse. Or that is my purse. I don't know. What I want out of there is the matchbox, the tweezers, the residence. And I can drop it. Okay. What mods are you looking at? Do you have any that you are eyeing with great interest? Or are you still working? Core We can leave that up here. Alarm clock. This is not great. A lighter is great. A patrol revolver. Who's in here? Just curious. Okay. Let's remove these curtains. For two reasons. One, we get our wonderful sheet, which we can then, of course, knot into a sling sheet. And the second one is, of course, we got to secure some of our windows downstairs. Now, this doesn't provide a lot of protection, especially, you know, if you keep these lights on. It's not fantastic. But it does, especially like in the kitchen over here. If we can go downstairs, please. Actually, let's watch some TV. Then we can rest. Woodcraft, some carpentry. Hatena is in here. Wonderful. Okay. Cool. I did add some Humvees because I love Humvees. God, I'm actually thinking about. Well, you know, it's a pipe dream, but I wanna get a Humvee and take it here in Germany. But unfortunately, they're sinfully expensive here. They're like $50,000, and that is quite a lot of money. Okay. have a sheet, and I can add it. And I will, and I can. And I'm going to close the curtains. Oh, that was not a great idea. It's fine, it's fine. One down. Come on. No, God. Let's see. Laceration. Oh, I don't have a band-aid. That's not great. Let's. Come on. Come on. If you can stand on one zombie, and it will not get up on you. 288. Whoop. 12.2. It's not quite as much. $314 is much. Okay. I do heal very slow, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab this tank top, rip it apart, and then I'm going to run around the back. Hopefully, there's not too many zombies down here. Like, I'm always very confused where they all come from. That was a good one. Okay. Let us wash some bandages. Now, these are not going to be sterile. And maybe I should be sanitizing them. Let's see if I have some alcohol up top. But I wanted to be silly and clear out all the things first. Did not work the way I wanted it to. Kentucky Herald, nothing of the sort. A pity. Okay, let's wash. Make sure our body stays as clean as we can so we don't get any infections. But yeah. The maintenance isn't that bad for the Humvees here in America. I mean, in Germany. But, yeah. Because there's quite a few of them that got left over here. From the army. How do I go into your wonderful room? Okay, what do we got here? Sweater vest, tank top. Nothing I need. Okay, let's see. Pipe wrench. This is probably going to be better than the thing I have. Okay. Another rifle. I've got a lot of rifles. Flip-flops, belts. It used to be that you cannot find belts in the regular world. But now, it's not a problem. Okay. Well, the jury's still out if we'll make it alive. We do have a certain infection chance with bites, so this might be the end. All snacking on the biters. What? That's the only reason they're there. The biters, I mean, I wonder. Other than the obvious, cannibalism conflict, is it bad to bite zombies? Do they infect that way? I'm not sure. We definitely got a ton of nails in here and some hammer stuff, which means that we can probably reinforce this quite well. How you doing, Guppy? Exactly, right? Although, I dare say, that discussion is pretty easy. I bite you, I die. That means that you're poisonous. I bite you and you die. That means I'm venomous. That's how it works, right? Let's eat some fresh tomato. Ooh. Wait. If I take these tomatoes, I use up the entire tomato, right? Yeah. Looks like we'll go into the neighbor house. Oh no, we got some chips. Whoop whoop. 10 streaks. 10 stream streak. Look at that. Time goes flying if you're doing the dying from zombies, like I am. Okay. First aid kit. I'm going to plunder this stuff. I don't think I need the claw hammer either. Okay, so now, this I will put in here as well. Actually, I'm going to put all these things in here. And then it hurts. Hurts a lot more. Let's put a band-aid on it. That's going to work. There's Rebus. How you doing? You having a grand old time? I hope you are, because I sure am. Now that you're here. We are starting a new challenge. Just in case you're wondering why the death counter is at 0. It's not because I'm a hero. It's because we're starting a zombie genocide. A zombicide, you might say. An ad break already. That's madness. Let's grab this whole group. Nope. Don't do that. If you only got a couple zombies after you, these push and shove things actually works. So you do attack and then a shove. It works out pretty well. And then you can see the difference. Like hitting it with your with the pipe wrench, about like 50 something damage. Hitting it while the person's down, what was that, like 280 damage? And for whatever reason, these zombies, I'm gonna wear this because I need a little bit more protection for my arms. Ooh, some antidepressants. Oh, 1 second. That I can do, Rebus. I'd like to get into one of these houses before the evening. Thinking about the white one. If I can draw this little group. Yep. This is great.
You sure about that?
Maybe.
You sure about that?
Ad's starting.
You sure about that?
I'll see you guys in about, what is that, 2 minutes, 3 minutes? Also, Skade, I owe you a hydrate. And the Rebus as well. Chickens confirmed. We got some chickens. Where they at? I think they're up there. Oh, we got some free range chickens. What? Super cool. Henrietta, you gotta chill. Okay. We got a lot more zombies than I want. I might have to get rid of that chicken. God, there's a lot of zombies. Yeah, keep chasing them that way. Don't come down here, you jerks. Do you know if the miasma or whatever it's called can make you sick? Come on. Yeah. Now we're getting tired as well. Oh, that's gonna get a little bit dicey. Unfortunately, got up. That is not great. No. Get out. Oh, no, my God. All right, is this it? Laceration. I gotta stop doing that. Oh, no. Okay. Okay. So unfortunately, my guy is also slow in healing. So our healing is going to take a little while. Got to be a little bit more mindful of that, but that's okay. What I'm looking for is some nicer shoes. There we go. We got some fancy shoes, amazingly enough, in my size. And I think the rest is it. Okay. Lots of pain. Awful ogre. Are they? There is a zombie in there. And I lost my cap. Where's my cap? We'll see. There we go. There you are. You're the one hunting my chicken. Okay. Does anybody see my hat? Ah, there it is. Can't forget this. No self-respecting veteran would go outside without a hat. Come on. Out of breath already. That is absolutely call shenanigans on that. That is bullshit. Come on. Do you guys know if you can like at some point push multiple zombies, or if that's like a thing in the settings? I remember being able to do it. I just don't know why. Come on. We need to do this somewhat quick. Because I'm running out of stamina. Oh, that's it. There's one thing left to do. Stop that. Stop. All right. Okay, what do we got? Muscle strains. Okay, we can do muscle strains. Was there a shotgun upstairs, or was that just a rifle? God dang. I changed that. Sound pretty good. Okay, I don't think I have any rifles in here. Nope. And, well, by rifles I mean bullets. Interestingly enough, you guys could have just walked through the open door, but that's okay too. How many shots do I got left? I think, is that one? Nope, that's it. I don't know how this reticule works. There's a lot more ammunition in here than I thought. That's it. All right. Well, at least I got to shoot some guns. That was fun. 0.01 damage. We're not getting any far. All right. Oh, nice. I'm zombified. Okay. First try. Let us do it all again. All right. I might have to go into that option next test. For this like the chanting, I don't even know. Do you know what they say, or is it just kind of like gibberish? And I think you always have to start in this house. I don't think there's any other choice. Chicken noodle soup, though. Carpentry. Let's get that. This is actually a really good find because carpentry is something that we're going to be learning at Wood at noon. So we get a little bit of XP boost. Maybe we can. Well, maybe we'll see. I think I'm going to try Platypus's idea of running around outside the town and getting settled back in. That might work a little bit better. Hopefully, let's crack our fingers and hopefully we can find some decent loot in here first, though. Nothing. Mop, maybe? A toolbox. What do we got in here? Chisel. Cordless phone. Stuff. Good food. Great food. Maintenance, amazing. Oh, great. And a griddle pan. Whoop whoop. And a pot. Okay, let's check downstairs. Where are you at? In here. The wrench is not the greatest item. It's gonna have to be a quick loot. I do not want to get trapped downstairs. That would be bad. Dryer lint. Wood saw. It is worn, but maybe we can fix it up. Wires heavy. Ball peen hammer. Let's take that. I bet there's a whole bunch of amazing loot in here. Yeah. Large knife. Some nails. Tank track connection tool. Large handle. Lots of paint. Long stick. Whetstone. Lug wrench. And all of these can go in here. Bench anvil. Oh, I need this. Couple of nails. Ratchet wrench is good too. Rubber hose. Large knife. Let's actually make this our item. We're gonna loot upstairs. Then we're gonna GTFO out of here. We could use a pencil. Ay. This is also good. Ah, perfect. Bandages we can definitely use. Dental floss. Can't even take dental floss. Dental floss is too heavy. Okay. Bleach, just in case. Hotties. Oh, wait. Alcohol wipes. We need the alcohol wipes. Never leave home without them. If we have a ratchet wrench, we can probably drop our regular wrench, right? Knee pads and fingerless gloves. It's a start. And these things. Can never have enough tweezers. All right, let's see what we can find on the outskirts of town. Hopefully there will be a little bit less action. If we can get it to the outside of town. Okay, we're gonna risk it and run over to this car. Nope. Okay. I think I'm running into town. I don't like you in particular. What can you do? Yeah. Some farms. Farms are generally okay. All right. Well, then that went awfully awesome. Haha. That's a duffel bag. I want that. Come on. What the hell is this? Well, that's the end of that. All right. Pretty brutal. See. All right. For whatever reason, I don't know why, when I'm like bottom right side and I attack or push, for whatever reason, maybe it's just my fault, I just can't seem to actually land any hits. Now, Knox. Yeah. But to me, they're not that weird. But hey, you know, maybe the game just disappoints me. Yeah. That's okay. That is A-okay. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. I promise you, we will die many, many more times. Oh, nice. A digital watch right off the get-go. Let's turn you on. And do you. See? This is what I was talking about. And if we're lucky, it'll draw all those zombies over this way. If we're not lucky, we're about to get swarmed. I think there's a second one that just went off on the other side. Down here. Nope. Okay, we had here Americans literature stuff. Calculate remote things. In a direct way. The combat should be clunky because nobody starts off as a zombie killing expert. You know, that just should be happening. We as a player obviously get a little bit of more experience the more we do this. Kind of seeing how this works. Let us wear a hoodie. You can also tie these rope sheets and make yourself a little secure exit because the zombies can't climb things. Ropes. Hair iron, very important. Painkillers. Ooh, I wonder if we can get that car. Paperback book. Copyright law. Awful. Field hockey stick. Are you beating on me below? I think you are, huh? Duct tape. Electrical wire. We can leave for now. Twine. Twine is mine. Okay. Attorney at law. Menus. Do we see lots of zombies outside? Sweet Jesus. Nice little gamer thing. Bag of fish fingers. Unfortunately, not nice for us. This room might be a little bit more promising, though. Much more promising. Wood glue, some nails. We already have a hammer, right? Yeah. Ball peen hammer. Duct tape, box, and nails. Let's take these. That'll have to do for now. And you know what? We can mark stuff. I don't think we'd have a pencil, not yet. But what we do have is a green thing. And here we have, do we have blue, red, no, green symbols, loot, tools in here. We need to come back here for that. Okay. Zombies are coming. Let's see if I can find some easy stuff. Don't have a can opener. Ranch. That's a lot. Through the fences and the trees, it should stop most of them, though. Let me see if I can break some line of sight over here. Not a lot. Most of the time, you actually don't need to run. That'll tire you out. Almost all the zombies have a slower walk speed than you do. And or the same walk speed. So if you can, for example, slow them down by going through something like this. Take a quick detour, you can get quite far. Let's see if this is peaceful. Esque. Peaceful-esque. With my luck, this will have a alarm when I open this window. Not bad. Also, not what I need. Seeds, good. Pouch, okay. Garden stuff, more garden stuff. Leather gloves. I want to wear these. Mm. Fleshing tool. Oh, neat. Okay, let's take a quick rest, assess our situation, eat some peaches and some cabbages maybe. Okay, and this is how our Imperium starts. What a ton of chicken. Mm-hmm. Wow, great swings and definite hits. Yeah, we should do that again. Why? That just pisses me off. I think I might turn that off in the settings, that the zombies can lunge. If it's so broken that when they lunge, I can't attack them, fuck that. Or I'm too, it could very well be that I'm just too stupid. And now I'm moving like 4 miles per hour because my foot is scratched. That is okay. Smash bottles. Is this not a sink? It might just not have water, huh? Do you have water? I guess not. That is a little disappointing. Alter Falter. So we can pretty securely say this is trash. This has flower stuff. More chickens. Alter Schwede. Nice. Stay down, please. There's a nice zombie. Leather coat, of course, absolutely destroyed. Is she wearing a little backpack? I think it's just a hoodie. One at a time, please. That's a lot better. That's not better at all. What the hell, man? Okay. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like their combat update they've done is just, well, worse than it was before. But maybe I'm just, I think it's player error, truth be told. Just chowing down on a whole bologna. I love it. That's how you do it. Let's see if we can sneak into this farmhouse. Can one drink from these, I wonder? Are those sheep? Definitely not safe. Oh, scheisse. What the hell are you guys doing in there? What kind of kinky ass party is up there? With some police? Now as a party that I wanted to be part of. Are you serious? Mind you, there's supposed to be like 200 zombies, less than 200 zombies in this town. So with a high population density, let's add that like 300. Let's say 300 zombies. Let's do it over here is cooking meth. I want that police uniform though. Give me that campaign trail hat. Mein Gott. I just do not understand. I just don't understand it at all. It's like jumping all those things makes them untargetable for whatever reason. I can't run much longer. Matter of fact, I can't run at all. The problem is I can't dip. I can't sprint anymore. I can't run because I've got a hurt foot. I'm thirsty and I have high exertion. So that is probably it. I can run into the forest maybe. The problem with the fence is that I trip because I've got a hurt foot. And now I'm at what is that? Excessive exhaustion. This, I've been in a couple forests in my day or two, but like the amount of sight picture in this is excessive. This is a little bit lame. I don't even know what that means. Yeah, no, this is a little bit silly. Okay. Let's wait out the exhaustion. We're losing just a little bit of health. That's okay, though. And of course, for whatever... Well, it's the sheep. Running. Is it better to have a dirty bandage than a deadly bandage or a thing? Because I'm pretty sure the dirty bandage is going to lead to an infection. Maybe if the zomboid gods are willing. There's only a few zombies over here. Ah, okay. So I can't sprint whatsoever. So this is my maximum speed. So as soon as I get caught by some zombs, that might be it. Okay, all we need is some drink. Drink in a sink. Just kidding. Can we just go through? What the hell? Oh boy. Risky business. Nope, they know I'm here. Can we actually move? I am done. How did you even get injured on the feet? Don't you have shoes on? Ah, they're broken. Yeah, tracks. That makes sense. I don't know how, but just give me shoes. Are you serious? Some lipstick, maybe. Shove you down the stairs. It's not very useful because I can't kill her, but I mean, and now I can't hit her head because she's like on a weird angle. Okay. Too much pain to sleep. Wow. I don't think we'll have a lot of time left on this character. Let me just say that. Calling the sheep. It could be. Very, very well. Yeah. How you doing, Missy? Let's see if we make it tonight. That'll be the deciding factor. I think I just heard a window break. But we are doing stuff, so that's good. Epoxy. Let's turn on some lights so you guys can see as much. I think there's a quality of life mod that like it says wash all or something like that. That's pretty useful. Stockings. Sleeping pills, that's good. Probably sewing kit too. And for that, we can drop some stuff like some nails. I'm not particularly impressed with the field hockey stick either. Oh. If you're still there, I'm in DG4 can. Don't do what I'm doing. It's a good idea to stay low, kind of like figure out where you are. I've got a couple more. Why is okay? What is a shotgun randomly? This is America, I guess. But yeah, you can definitely. How do you think? The hardest thing to find is water. After that is food. After that is a weapon. And then you pretty much just go from there. And a lot of it is luck based. And if you're playing this for the first time, just expect to die a lot. That's all part of the learning process. I'm definitely going to do it rather soon. Fountain pen, nice. And a baby with a puppy? Let's look at that picture. Hopefully that'll take care of your stress a little bit. Fanny pack. Let's eat all that gum. Don't chew it, just eat it. Yeah, that's kind of in. Where the hell did you come from? There we go. It's pretty bright out. It's like a full moon. Let's see if we can get a couple more hours of rest. Nope. That's okay. We're about another minute away from another ad. And it's going to be a 3-minute one, 3-minute ad. That is going to be the time I take to quickly use the restroom. I encourage you guys to do the same thing. Find yourself something to eat if you want. Hydrate. All that jazz. And if you don't want any ads whatsoever, you can always subscribe with Twitch Prime, with Twitch. Is it Turbo? Turbo Twitch? They do that too. Zombies in here? No? Okay, good. Yeah. Lots of more tools. Very nice. Adhesives. And there goes the ads. And I am going to pause it here real quick, and I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a second. Yeah, all right. Unfortunately, there's no car in here. That would have been great. Car battery recharger, though. So let us add some more tools. Was this the tools? There we go. I think we're going to have to content ourselves with a lot of quick eats. At least for now. Because our sneak speed, because of our feet, is so absolutely terrible. Yeah. And welcome back from the ads. Lots of zombies over here. That's unfortunate. Welcome, Hope. How are you doing? Zombies here, zombies here. Let's see if we can remove this glass. Fishing. I do like fishing. But we really got to primarily focus on some food. Are these better? Yes. Is this better? No. Hair gel. This infection really worries me. I would like to at some point do sterile dressings, but I can't quite get there. I just need you to turn around. You don't need to do a whole bunch of crazy stuff. I just want to see the zombies coming at me. Hopefully you'll get rid of the sad both. Purse, suit, jacket. Sad day, no alcohol stuff. We got one more bedroom, is that right? That's not great. Hello, thank you. Lighter. That is useful, but what is not useful right now is electric scrap. You know what? Let's see. Oh, we can move a little bit better on our feet now. That is quite lovely. Needle. And thread. That's actually pretty important. Okay. Burnt chicken leg. Empty saucepan, though. We can grab this. Hopefully we can make a sterilized Spanish out of that. Eat it. Do we not have a sink here? Yeah, we do. Can we sterilize, please? You can't sterilize in a saucepan? Yeah, I can. No, you can't. Why not? You can't. Ah. It's too dark, huh? Now we can. Okay. It will take pretty much all of the the liquid though, so that's not ideal. So the choice we have, is just go back and forth and do it, but I don't think I want to. Too bad I don't have a big big pot. Why are they all over here? Is this a sheep? I certainly hope there's no zombies over here. I can hear them. They're being super friendly. I think that's a zombie. That's a lot of zombies. The advantage of attacking these guys, let's see. Nice. Is that a backpack I see? Let's wear this. And stay down. Okay. We are way too heavy. Way too heavy. Why? What is so heavy? Ah, this. There we go. Nice. Tainted perfume. I'm gonna leave the bag where it is. You know what? We'll see. This is locked. Never underestimate the sheer amount of damage these can do. Oh, nice. Not nice. Cooking show, good. Peanut butter. It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter is a fantastic way to get your weight up. Just eat that whole thing. A whole tub of peanut butter. Okay. I can't remember. Did we clear these boxes, actually? I don't think so, because I need a pencil. And we can just drop this. Ooh, paperclip. Paperclips are amazing. They help you at the end of the game because they can... How do you say? Be used as fishing implements. A full balaclava, not baklava. Okay. Oh, look at that. That is good. No room in here whatsoever. However, I can remove this. And I don't need any more. Perfect. You know what? I'll take this dental floss as well. It doesn't hurt anybody. Residence of the keys. I don't need those keys. What I need is the keys over to this dude. Keys inside. We got a tiny bit of fuel. And a speeding ticket. I can't read it. I'm kind of curious, but that's okay. Okay. Let's take a look. Oh, good. So if we go up the West Alley, I think we can get out of town pretty well. Let's see if this will even start. Yep. It's a church, medical center. I know there's a gas station somewhere. I just don't know where. Sweet Jesus. Everyone and their mother. No one caught. And it's Guppy. Ooh, there's a nice trailer. Can I squeeze through? Thank you. I think it's super low. I hope it's super low, otherwise you guys wouldn't have been able to hear anything for this last whole time. Is it better now? Have you guys had not any game audio this entire time for like 2 hours? If so, I'll be very, very... I'm sorry about that. Oh, look, it's a Humvee. I'm so sorry. Come on over. I do apologize for your deafness. I don't think I have a stabby. Oh! Do I hear another zombie? Fork, ties. Looking pretty fashionable. Yeah. I can imagine. Oh, nice. I do have one bee. Sweet. It is full of nothing. Let us see. What is your... Hello? It's got cool animations, but I... What is the vehicle status? Hello? Pretty sure it's out of gas. Could be. Vehicle options? Vehicle mechanics. Of course, because the Humvee opens up on the side. I should know this. I've used to PMCS these things all the time. Spare tires missing. Okay, bull bars missing. Machine guns missing. But it looks in pretty decent shape. This is a mod, by the way. Yeah. 345.6 horsepower. I don't know if that's legit. Don't know if that's true. I think it has a bit less. Although, this does look like it's the... is it the upgraded one? I don't think so. It actually could be. No, it's not. It's the regular Humvee. Broke that as well. I'm breaking all the windows. Hey. Window smash. All right. What do we got over here? Credit card. Oh, drink. These are amazing, by the way. You can actually keep these. I'm gonna get super overweight. No, not too bad. Can I just drink from this? Water dispenser? Drink? But how do I drink from a hydration platter? Fluid? Oh, disable auto drink. So apparently I'm drinking all the time. My girl likes to drink all the time. Marker black. Executive lounge. Look at that. That's where I want to be. Magazines. Do we have a pencil? We have a pencil. Okay. And a paperclip. Dear diary. What's in the diary? Today, today we learned the power of friendship does not surpass death. Tommy is gone. Thank you. Who is Tommy? I don't know. But whoever's going to be reading that diary, they'll be wondering the same thing. Open up. This is the police. Just kidding, it's Colin. Oh, now I gotta translate in sign language. I don't know sign language, unfortunately. I used to know a couple American Sign Language things, but nothing anymore. How you doing, Freezing Dad? Why can't people just leave their doggone doors unlocked? Shut up. Can I climb up here? Uppies. I want up. Seems legit. Okay. Well, let's take a look. What have we found so far? There is stuff over here, and a lot of stuff. I think that's a train station. Could be the steel mill. You there. Do you have gas? You don't. Okay, newspaper, stuff, map. There we go. Let's read that thing. Perfect. Notepad is good. Adhesive, medical strips. We're a little agitated, but that's okay. Where did that map go? Oh, down here, March Ridge. That's a far, far away. I forgot to check the trunk. Does the trunk not unlock? That's a different button. My bad. Not worth it. Okay. Are you running? We've been running this entire time, Well, in that case, let us save over here. This is where we want the car. Witness me! Alrighty. What do you guys think? Is there a gas station around here somewhere? This definitely looks like I'm headed to Brandenburg, where I don't want to go right now. Let's finish up this town. And by finish up, you know, laugh at my ineptitude. How many zombies have I killed? 25. Rookie numbers. Embarrassing. Sorry. And I think I can hear some zombies. Hey, you come back.
Hey. Psst. Hey. Psst.
Yeah, there you are. Nothing too interesting. Gweno, what is it? Gwewo the White? It is a noble quest. And it's a quest that is necessary. And it's a quest that will require a lot of patience. And probably more than the stream. Gwewoth? Gwewoth the White? I'm really bad with names. That's like the number one thing. Back in the good old US of A, I had all my sergeants always make me do a roll call because they knew I couldn't pronounce names. And then they would just laugh and laugh and laugh. One day, I spelled Chris, K-H-R-Y-S-S, because I couldn't figure out what Chris, how to spell Chris. And it wasn't like, you know, me trying to be funny or anything. I was just unsure how to do it. Looks like we've got a nasty bugger in here somewhere. Are you? This is a nice house. What kind of book is that? Photo album? Okay. I am here to cancel your life policy. This is significantly better. Let us unload. And then switch you out. And put you on the back. Mad Pizza Lad, welcome. How are you doing? Ooh, nice. Choke and recall pad. Would I consider myself a Project Zomboid pro? Absolutely not. I've got, I think, what is it, 100, about 200 hours, and it says 130, but that's a lie. But yeah, there's definitely more to learn. But I like it, you know? It's definitely one of those games where you can spend a very, very long time trying to perfect it. Are you in here? Are you in the bathroom? No? Let me take a quick look. Sheet and a diary. More diaries. Are you stuck outside somewhere? Why? Whoa. Shell suit jacket. Let's wear this leather comb. Are you? Yeah, you're a regular. We don't need you. You're nasty. Okay, what do we got here? Short strap dress, shell stuff, suit jacket, suit pants. They didn't want for themselves. The zombie apocalypse, you know, I mean, I had a little bit of a rough start. My feet are healed now. Is that a leash? I don't know about that. But that's okay. You know, everybody can do their thing. You know, if you want to have a leash, you can have a leash. A cowboy hat. Cowboy. Is that a hard word to say? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Oh, ja, alter Schwede. I don't know who's more incompetent, the zombie or I. Eat my shorts. Leather gloves. Mine are better. Work boots. These. Oh, I'll take those. But I am going to take also these. I'm just going to wash them. Just in case mine get a little bit kaput. Let's take a quick look. This is fine. This is fine. Sewing kit. Let's take those. Oh, all the things I want. Toilet paper don't care about. I know, it's very like anti, how do you call it? Back in the day, toilet paper was like the thing. But as you can see, I am depressed, I'm tired, and I'm agitated. I need to find some smokes. You know what that means? I need to find some gas stations. There's a ton of great mods. I've kind of got a couple mods on there. There's a mod, what is it? Goodness me. So it shows the damage. I like that. It's just for a little thing for me. I've got Humvees. I've got, I think there's like a base mod. At some point, I'm going to let you, when you put it in, you get the right mod list. I think right now you get starter value mods, and you don't want those. And Alice packs. And the rain will wash away the blood. I think that's cool. Alright, let's dispense of these suspicious noises. Are these still fresh? Yes, for now. And now it would be amazing. Could you imagine if there was a pan or something? A skillet? Empty pot will do. Let us make a stew. Comically large spoon mod. I had the I think it's comically large pen one, but yeah, wait. Let me see. No, it's not open. Yeah, whack. I thought it was, but oh well. No memories for you. Okay, water. Actually, that was a mistake. Oh no. Where did it go? Soup? Broccoli soup. Add butter. Peanut butter. Tasty. God, that would be so awful. Let's add meat. Some salt. More meat. Where did my meat go? Oh, sausage. Let's put some sausage in. Sausages. I want to chop up some sausages in there. I can't. This game is so limiting. Can I put in some barbecue chips? Nope. Fair enough. 10,000 big lighters. There you go. Yeah. Those little wheel things. I don't know if I don't have a ladder right now, but that's okay. Okay. My favorite thing, I don't know, I can't cut up the steak, but that's beside the point. My favorite thing is to wring out my work boots. Oh God, don't burn. And I think we're losing a little bit of weight. No, we're gaining weight. Probably because of peanut butter. But we'll eat the whole thing anyway. And then we can take a nap. Will it be our last nap? Quite possibly. What are we thinking? I'm thinking, let us set an alarm. You got 10, 14. My kills are terrible. Like, horrible. 27, I think. 27 with weapons. What in the... What the hell? Okay. You know what I didn't do? Just kidding. I don't think I set my alarm. Rookie mistake. Okay. Ah, this. I gotta grab. It's gonna put me some overweight. But it's gonna go into the trunk. And so will a lot of the other stuff too. Bandages. What is so heavy? It's a sewing kit. I like putting all the little items that I always need into the fanny pack. Actually, I could throw everything in there. Really? You know, fair enough. You know, I mean, boxes of nails. We used to have in the theater, like buckets of nails, like 5,000 screws. We use screws, not nails, because you can take screws out better. And boy, those things are heavy. You can hurt people with that. Not that you should. Don't hurt people. It's bad, okay? Paper clip in the fanny pack. See how many rags we can get in. Not a single one. Okay. But we do have to open up this toolbox because I need the rubber hose. And you know what? Let's take the crowbar. Is the crowbar better than the hammer? The shotgun can definitely go in there as well. Not in the toolbox, in the trunk. Sweet. Okay. Random bouts of violence, you know, I mean, I think they're very beneficial in this time, in this era. What would be really beneficial would be some cigarettes. Seems like it's the wrong day to stop sniffing glue. Which, maybe you guys know what, glorious movie that's a reference from. Electrical magical strips. Is this a whetstone? Respect. There you go. Cheese for breeze? You are absolutely correct. Airplane it is. I am in... how do you call this place? Ekans. Ekron. That's the one. I'm an Ekron. And look at that. Do you see what I see? I do indeed. And that would be a generator. And that is coming with me. It's so heavy. This song is so heavy. Generator, please, into here. I might have to revisit my opinion of going out with the Humvee. I don't know how much space it has. Okay. What else is out here? Outhouse, a little garden thing. Do you know if there is Guns Unlimited in Echo Creek? Could be. Do you guys know if there are any gas stations in Ekans? I'm just gonna be Ekans forever. I know it's not Ekans, but it is. Ekans is pretty cute. There's definitely worse Pokemon out there. How much health do you have left? Crowbar is good. Hammer, not so much. I need to fix that handle at some point. Another digital watch for the electronics collection. Is it? Yeah, it's definitely worth going in here. Mm-hmm. Good show, good show. You got it. Come on. There. Well done. A fishing rod with a full... Awesome. Okay. A forged fishing hook and twine. Premium fishing line. We might have to take these apart. Not bad at all. North-south road. Okay. Small hacksaw. Nuts and bolts. Unfortunately, not the ones you can eat. More knee pads. T-square. We have to come back here. Kentucky farmer. Slug repellent. Seeds. Can I read this? Uh-huh. Oh. Gives you growing season. Empty gas can. Here we go. This is it. I'll need a tire pump for sure. Batteries. Okay. Not too bad. Well, let us see. North-south road. The question is, where's north? I imagine it's Old Ekron Road? Could be. Baseball caps and baguettes. Baguettes, maggots. Baseball caps. Let's take another quick drink. And, you know what? Do you think, I don't want to read a whole book. We might have to do that tonight. Because tonight's gonna be the night. Ooh, fire department. We should go to there. We should go there. Louisville? I hear it's quite nice. Is it Louisville or Louisville? How is it? Come on. The grass is not that deep. Welcome aboard. Annie Metis. Welcome. I hope you enjoyed the stream. French King Louis. Okay. There's the Humvee we're going to get at some point. Find some fuel. Oh, God, no. I hit him. Oh, terrible, terrible. Oh, slow down. Excuse me, you are absolutely in the way. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. Oh. Gas in construction? I see beer. I see parking lot. Ooh, those are concrete pillars. Barrel a gun? Okay. Stop that. Church. Maybe this is the north-south. Oh no! There's a train in the Wayne. There's a lot of people over here as well. I don't think I want to risk that. Otherwise, I'd go into the liquor store and find some cigarettes, but... Oh, goodness. Oh, yeah! Well, there's tanks. Okay. Is there a key in the tank is the question. And is there gas in the tank? Because if there is, this might have gotten a little bit easier. Other than the fact that I'd have to get there somehow. I might have to decrease the spawn chance for those guys. Oh my god, there's a lot. I might have to do this old school wise. Hey you. Do you have any fuel? No. Good quality though. The tank should in theory be there. You know, I mean, it's parked a little bit nicely. Very nice, very nice. Don't know how much that was. I don't imagine it was a lot. Yes, 1 liter. Can we... How close do we need to be to figure out if we can siphon? Pretty far, I guess. You know, but the churches need protection too, right? I mean, that's like one of the first places I would go to if there's a zombie apocalypse. We could wash our vehicle with gasoline. Yes, let's do that. Okay. True. Those doggone heretics. Burn, purge, kill. That's all I have to say that. Suffer not the witch to live. I think it's time for crowbar, huh? There's a surprising lot of not lots of zombies here. Oh, just kidding. I didn't see those. And stay down. And stay down. And there we go. Okay. Listen here, buddy. I'm just looking for some cigarettes. You got some cigarettes? No. But what we do have in about 2 minutes is another ad starting. It's been that long already. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do I see anything interesting on you guys? Not much. What a fitting place to end. Thank you. Can you just beat them? Beat them on the head. Just beat them on the head. Thank you. Come on. Come on. Thank you. You're still spicy looking. You're still spicy looking. Stop. In the name of love. And you go to sleep. And you go to sleep. All right. Oh. Nice. And for all that, not a single cigarette. These guys definitely look like smokers. Vehicle key. Nice. I'll take that. Sweet. And a little backpack. I'll definitely take that. But first, we're going to take a little break. I'm going to go take a stretch and get some to eat. Go ahead and get yourself something to drink as well. I'll be right back. All right, and here I am back again with a Graniti. We need this one. This one will round out the collection. All right. And take a seat and stay dead. Awesome, awesome. Small backpack, and you got some kind of stuff in it. But what? Pause. Okay. Let's put it in the trunk. And carry on. Welcome back from all the ads, if that is indeed where you come from. Of course, all of my viewers that are subscribers never get ads. I'm trying to figure out like a good way to like not punish them for the ads, right? If I'm always gone, then you might as well watch ads or something. Maybe I'll just do like a little in the life of Colland. Today, I saw a butterfly. It went frolicking through the air. Or do a little, I don't know. Business review. Something. If you have any ideas, something you want from me, let me know. I do have a Discord. Exclamation Discord in chat. For YouTube, let me know and I'll link it. For whatever reason, the chatbot's having some issues with YouTube right now. Dirty jacket. Dirty birdie. Okay. Looks like over here we've got like a kid's birthday party. Draniti escaped? Now that is inexcusable. A little snake body like thing. That's alright. There's a ton of zombies inside that church. What if... These are really good condition cars. Like, not all of them, obviously. Ooh, and I have the keys to this one. Oh, yes, of course you had to come over here and bring all your friends. And I should have taken longer time to rest. That was my mistake. You guys need to stop all that business. Getting close to the point of having a bad time. Right about now. If one of them's on the ground, we can do that. But three of them with this amount of exhaustion are a little tough. Oh, there it is. Oh no. Just a scratch though. You got a serpentine. And also, a fun tip, you can also kind of always move around these vehicles. They always get stuck on them. And that gives you a little bit of extra time. Not much. But it'll split up the group a little bit. Okay. Running away. You can't come through, I don't think. I think I juked a couple of them. Let's see how many are left. Just the one. Which means maybe two. Let's not go too much further over there. Let's see if we can get this guy. I know you're super tired, but you're almost there. There you go. Then just one more. Then you can sit down. Have a little bit of a time. You can sit yourself in the graveyard. Think about what you've done. Oh, wow. She had no health. Okay. who is in the graveyard? Oh, you guys are all coming over here. No fair. Okay, let's sit on the ground for a second. Got some fog creeping in. I don't think it'll be a good idea to sleep in here. Especially with these guys. Hello. There you are. We can't get through here. Maybe over by Broad Street. Do we have any food? I don't think so. Because I need a can opener. I know there's a lot of stinky zombies, but we gotta go through. Here we're safe. Let's take out the crowbar. Good, good. Digital watch. Reward. Can opener. Old fashioned. There we go. That's what we needed. I also always carry like a can opener in my pocket. Let's see if we can make it over to Broad Street. No promises. You know, do zombies need to sleep? Should zombies need to sleep? I mean, it depends on, you know, like what do you think a zombie is, right? Because technically speaking, like if you do like a, is it World War Z zombie? But like they would have to follow like the laws of biology, I guess. At some point they would just decay away. Stop hitting my truck. Can I go through the things? Yes, I can. There we go. We are starting to get tired. And we're starting to get low on gas. I'm thinking I'm going to just pull out into town. Pretty far away. And let's hope there's not a lot of zombies in here. Watch, I'm going to open this window. It's going to be alarms. Clink. Yep. I am the curb stomper of zombies. Yeah, you know, I mean, it's true. It's true. If the comment is, I don't think you guys can see it on YouTube. For whatever reason, my multi-chat isn't working. And anyway, but if you just had to wait out the zombies, it would probably be a pretty boring game. But at the same time, it has like interesting kind of stuff because, like, if you were to I probably should have cleared the house, huh? That was probably a bad idea. Or at least close the door. Well, all's well that ends well. I'm hungry and depressed. Sounds about right. Bladder control. Wait, I have a book. Don't I have a book? I have a book. I need to read the book. Also, if you guys are a new player, right? Every day at 6 a.m., at noon, and at 1800 on this channel, Life and Living, there will be a show. And in this show, ooh, you can learn stuff. It's usually cooking, stuff like that. I need you to actually look at your bandage. And I want you to put a little band-aid on it. A little scratch, a little scritchy scratch. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? I'm gonna read this, Scream Queen. It's gonna make the stress and the unhappiness go away, hopefully. Weepy. Oh, man. I know what you need. You need a nice big meal. I hear some zombies out there. Usually lasts about a half hour. There you go. Okay. Let's take a quick look-see. I know you're hungry, but this is important. There they are, evildoers, ne'er-do-wells, nincompoops, and other various things. Hey girl, you're looking mighty fine. Why don't you come over here and tell me...
Hey.
Or sir. Looks like a ma'am. It's ma'am. How? Okay. There's another one over here. And I hope there's not a lot more on the other side. Oh, God. Yep. That's why you never really do face checks. And stay away. Okay. Nice. Now the digital watches will come into play later on. They basically let you train electronic skills. A welder's mask. Hector Lopez barbecue? Oh, yes, sir. In the next life. Okay. Nope. We've got another whetstone. Also, if you so choose, for like symbols and everything, say you want to be like, there's a, I don't know. This can be a whetstone, right? You can put it down here. But you can also make it a lot smaller. I don't think you can move it though. Oh, well, you have to click on the right thing. There you go. So that's pretty neat. Okay. Todd Street, Smith Street. I feel like if there should be a gas station, it would be down there. I just don't know if I have enough fuel to get there. And you know what? Let's eat let's eat first. We got some food in our truck. And we can probably drop the steak because it is stale. Nobody wants stale steak. Am I right, chat? I wonder. Can I then add the vegetable soup into the pot? This is not great. Griddle pan. Regular can opener. Let's grab one of those. Anyway, create soup from canned soup. Yes. Ooh, yes. Oh, this looks nice. We're gonna do some soup. We're gonna add some pepper. Here I thought I could add some jalapenos. Apparently not. Dry jalapenos? Do we want to dry jalapenos? I don't think so. We want to add stuff to our soup. Ah, there it is. Guiwo the White, welcome. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Hello, Verbotenes Lachen. How do you do? Do I craft this? I can't slice it because I don't have any stuff to slice, huh? I should get like a cooler. I'm currently making stuff. But yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. Good luck out there. And I hope you don't have to kill all zombies like I do. And if you do, just remember, it's always much easier with friends. Let's eat a ham as well. A little ham sandwich without the sandwich, just ham. You know what? I'm thinking this might actually become our temporary little base for now. This feels like a little base. A temporary refuge. We've gotten pretty much everything we want. Including a Diet Cola Empty bottle, nice. What kind of bottle? Disinfectant, okay. Pencil case. Don't burn, don't burn, don't burn. Good, we're fine. How was your guys' weekend? Did I even ask that yet? Mine was pretty dang good. I went to go visit a porcelain manufactory. It was amazing. Oh, look at it. It sounds so different. Because, like, it'll go blub, 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 blub when it's still cooking. But if it's done cooking, it'll go blah 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 blah. Don't quote me on that. Okay. Okay, and this is our trash. We don't need no can opener, old-fashioned bloody. Let the mother burn. Okay. Just in case that I don't end up eating it. Let's put the chicken leg with the DVDs that we don't want. By DVDs, I mean VHS. Were you guys around when VHS was still a thing? I know I was. But my viewership is pretty much actually split down the middle, interestingly enough. Which I find quite amusing. Do I even have a screwdriver? I don't think I do. I mean, now I do, but cool. Okay. You know what? You know, I'll put in. Let's try. I'm supposed to do more polls. Let's do a poll. Should I stay here and build? There you go. Start a little poll for you guys. You guys on YouTube? I'll figure something out so you guys can vote as well sometime. It's been real cool seeing all the YouTubers, or well, YouTubies, however you want to call it. They used to not show up ever at all. That made me sad. Let us not wash the vehicle. Although we could. But instead, let us look and see if our tires are good enough. Tire pressure probably needs to inflate. This looks okay. Ooh, it takes a little bit longer than I thought. It takes a really long time. How long does it take you guys to inflate tires? It's like 10 minutes here. 10 minutes maybe for all of them. There you go. Yeah, it could be. You know, that you have to work with this being like a hand pump. I've never hand pumped up a thing. Still sipping a little bit on the depresso. We don't want that, so let's see if we can find something to cheer you up. Plank, rope, Flashlight. Tool roll leather. Now I understand what it is. Okay. I don't know how realistic this game is, and it's based on one single fact. And that fact is that there's so few smokers out there. If you're out in the countryside, you got a whole bunch of farmers, you know. I knew a lot of them that did smoked. But hey, maybe they had a, you know, like the opposite of in real life, because, you know, they had a crazy ad campaign. What's up, Rebus? We had a crazy ad campaign to like stop people from smoking. Maybe, or actually, you know, other way around, keep people smoking. So maybe this is the exact opposite in this universe. They had like a nobody smoking here. You jerks. I make a digital watch. This is fine. Because smoking is bad, okay? Nice, a little red light. Box of tissues. Okay. Rolling pins, cereals. We can take those along. I said we can take those along, please. Thank you. There are no guns in the toilet. That is actually a myth. Turns out there's no guns in toilets anywhere, in any game. Sad but true. A photo book. He says liar. Liar, liar, pants on fire. Well, you know, if you can prove me otherwise, and definitely don't use the footage of my own stream against me. Oh, wait. Was that house for sale? Really? Yeah, for every home in Ecken. Nice. Okay. So, we have, the poll is over. And, well, it looks like we're looking for guns. That's fun. Okay. Claw hammers doing mediocre. Crowbar steel being good. Okay, and let us put all our perishables inside here. Some pecan, some lemons. Okay. Adhesive medical strips. I get like a duffel bag or something to put like go bags. Make go bags out of these. This is a great trunk. It's a very big trunk. I like big trunks and I cannot lie. How much more gasoline do we have? And can we make that circle? We have 1 gallon. Oy, oy, oy. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna go down Smith and see if Smith goes to Hayesville. Come on, don't do this to me. Wasting gas. There we go. And then once we get gas, we can get back into town, and from town we can go to the gun shop. Because according to our kill counter, oopsies, let me remove that bandage. Are we infected? No. Okay. Owie. Serves you right. Don't get bit next time, you jerk. Okay, some water. We can maybe do some fishing. See how efficient we can get. That was terrible. That looks like a big parking lot. Lots of big parking lots. Community college. Gas station. Okay, let's see how many thousands of zombies are here. 1. Not bad. Not bad at all. Let's see. Can we get this open? Yep. Don't break it. Yes, that's okay. I absolutely ignored the window. I mean, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Is that a copper? It might be a copper. Come on. Oh no. I think that was my leather jacket though. Some punk rockers. Maybe they got some cool gear. This guy looks like he's got some stuff. These definitely look like survivors. Okay. Come on. Yes. No. These guys are so hard. What the hell? not even that tired. Come on. Got one down to crawling. That's good. Okay. Some dangerous angles. Okay, and Jesus. Okay, shit. Okay, fingerless gloves, good. Look at these guys. Hockey helmet, probably better than what I've got, actually. Improvised screwdriver. Okay. What can you do? Magazine limb armor. Actually, military pants. Let's wear these. Dirty boots, done dirt cheap. Okay, let us take a quick look at our... I think it's leather coat, right? Leather coat, where do you have holes? You have holes in upper right arm and right forearm. So let us protect the right forearm. Okay, holster. Let's do that. Bulletproof vest. Is that in case? Ooh, I don't know if I like that. So ultimately, it's the choice between the leather coat, which will have a lot more. Yeah. Go ahead and sit. Take a sip. Take a load off. So if you look at your character, right, we have the protection. We don't have any belly and any arm protection. But if we then wear our leather coat, we've got a lot more. So hypothetically, the bulletproof is much better against bullets and scratches and bite defense, but also not, because you gotta keep your arms. You gotta keep your fingies on your body and without, you know, getting all murderated by all the zombies. Okay, let's take a quick look. You look like a punk rocker too. With your little bunny suit. Okay, Western boots. I can take this and this. I can't really do anything with the leather jacket by itself, but I can, in fact, take it apart. And that's good. Then I can make a little bit more leather stuff. What is on the ground here? Another holster, another nightstick. Police shirt. You know what, just in case we lose it. Choker, leather jacket, military shorts. Ah, butterfly knife. And a best friend pistol. A small backpack. Can we not put the pistol in? Nope. Oh wow, you're full of stuff. Equip secondary. Now you're super full of stuff. Are we still hurting? Hurting for certain? Yeah, I think so. Let us put you in. So you stop being mad. And I hear a whole bunch of zombies. I really like the nightsticks, however they break really fast. I wonder if you can like upgrade them. Let's take a look. Nightstick crack. Yeah, no, just fix them. That's okay. Oh, another friend. Come on over. Looks like you got a gun on you, huh? What do we got in here? We have 1911, my man. I love 1911s. I only have a Glock 21. But of course not here. And look at that. Cigarettes, cigarette packs. Let's smoke a cigarillo and see how we do it. And after that, we gotta scratch that ticket. Will we be winners or will we be losers? Nobody knows, but I do. Because I already know that we're winners here in It's Calling Land. Okay. Let's take a quick look-see. Can we sit down and still work through the inventory stuff? Yeah. You know, you're just sitting at the bottom of a car, just throwing stuff in the trunk. Hell yeah. That's what I'm all about. My man. Awesome. I absolutely love it. That's adorable. Stop. You're fine. You're fine. That's fine. Everybody's fine. Military boots. And let's see that ticket. What do you think? Did we win? Did we win big? The biggest win I ever saw was $10. But no. It's a loser. That's okay. Because we're all winners here. And Wild Skitty is here for you guys to catch. But first, let's refuel. I hope this is not going to hurt us too badly, but... It was okay. It was okay. All right. Let's see. Who's out here still? These guys. Okay. And let us loot this wonderful place full of cigarette-ly goodness. Tight stuff. We can do another holster, I think. Are these all empty? Yeah. There we go. Another scratcher. What do we got? Winner, winner. $5. Whoop. Okay. Okay, let's go. A little bit of bleach. This is fine. This is fine. Is there a door over here? No. Yes. terrible place to die in a gas station restroom. Notes. Do we have a red pen? We don't have a blue pen though. How? 0.1. That's fine. What do we have here? Funnels, empty light gas cans. Magazines, mechanics. Love me my mechanics. My mechanics were always super nice. Let's read this. Back when I was in the army, I used to always hang out in the motor pool, and for whatever reason, they're like all Puerto Ricans. And they didn't really interact a lot with us. We were medics, so we were, you know, obviously doing our things, and all the time they were like, hey, you know, you gotta change out the battery of your vehicle. That's a level 10 task. Level 10 is like an operator, right? You do it yourself, like the driver or whatever. And they'd always like, I mean, we do our own old changes. We do a lot of our own work until, you know, obviously, like when we were with the strikers, there's is it helium? I think it's a helium system that keeps the balance of the vehicle pretty much good. I don't know. I'm not a mechanic. And yeah. But then I got in good with them because I think I can't remember what it was. It was like immunizations or something. They needed something. I got it done. That's what is a modyeska? Modyeska? I don't know, but I'm gonna eat it. If you know what that is, put it in chat. I'm curious. And then every time I would go to the motor pool, be like, oh, hey, Colin, you should definitely, like, spend the entire day with us and play spades. Which, you know, obviously, if I had work done, that's definitely not what I did. But, yeah, it was a lot of fun. Those guys, I miss those guys. Let's eat that burrito. Croissant and burrito. What a lunch. I said I want to eat the burrito. Thank you. Some water bottles are important. This is it depends how new it was. So this is day 2. So it's new in that regard. Or do you mean from the because what I usually play or have played, I have changed out to do a new mission, same map, new area, and we are here to kill all zombies. That is the plan. Will it work? I don't know yet, but we'll see. Do not fill my hydration pack with gasoline, please. That would be super bad. Did you know that if you drink gasoline, you're probably gonna die? Cannot recommend. I mean, I may have died twice. But that was, you know, that was a testing phase. And I might die here pretty soon. Oh, it's so heavy. You go in here. And you go in here. Boah, alter Falter. Okay. Look at that. Antidepressant cold packs. All this stuff. Credit card. I don't need that. You can go right here. Toilet paper, money bundle. Hee-hees. Is it like ohos? Ho-hos? Tons of stuff. Looking good. Lots of stuff over this direction. Let's not mess with that. At least not yet. Oh, alter Schwede. This is the college. I think. No, it's not. This is the college. Oh, don't run into people. It does your vehicle bad. No, it's fine. It's fine. Did I just miss my turn? I did. What are you guys up to? They're eating a survivor, I'm sure. Sad day. Yeah. This is the longest we've managed to keep alive so far. Whoa. As I crash headlong into a... How do you call it? Tree. Well, a vehicle does not fit. Always forget to take out the key. Okay, so we have here generators, a lot of stuff, a lot of things. I want one. Is that heavy? Kind of heavy. Can I somehow put this in here? No, it's less heavy. Okay. Okay. So all we have to do is run across here through a whole bunch of zombies and get to the Humvee. We can do it. We've got another ad break coming in about 2 minutes. So if you want to avoid those ads, none of my subscribers ever get ads. If you want to use your Twitch Prime on me, I would greatly appreciate it if you believe that I've earned it. And there's Twitch Turbo, of course, and of course the regular subscriptions. Yeah. So, that's in about a minute 30. Otherwise, I'm just gonna hang out a bit, and probably kill a zombie or two, and then I'll see you back. You could do some stretching, get yourself a little bit of water, because you know you gotta hydrate or die. Oh, he's a little tired. Go to sleep. I might go through the yards. Do a little bit of foraging. Super easy way to get experience just by having it on while you're walking. Hello, what is that? Noob Sinark? Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Oh yeah. Hurrah! Still not dead. What the heck? You stay down there. Yeah, I think we're reaching the end. I'm doing pretty great. Sorry if you just got hit with ads. That is my apologies, but you know, Twitch does what Twitch does. I'm gonna do the responsible thing and find a bed. Take a quick look. Not too many zombies. There's zombies in here. Don't want to fight them. I am almost. I got the big toad. Let's see what we find, if we find anything at all. Obviously, when you go out further into the woods, you find more things. Welcome aboard. And thanks for the follow, noob. Appreciate it. Yeah. Are you a Project Zomboid player? I always want to say Zombicide, because that's a board game I play. Super cool board game if you guys have never played it before. It's about killing zombies. But yeah. You know, I mean, I think at this point, everybody's still learning how to play this game. Even people that have like 20,000 hours on this game. You send them to Louisville. It's like, you know, riding a bike. You see them crash a couple times, but then they get a hang of it. Oh, wow. What? And a Hoi 4 player. Ooh, that's rough. All the, how do you call, is it Paradox? They're perpetually in debt because of the DLCs from Stellaris and Hearts of Iron and Crusader Kings and, yeah. League of Legends, too. Oy, oy, oy. You know, I used to be back in 2000... I think it was 2013, 2014. I made it to Platinum. That's as far as I ever made it. And, yeah. But at least I got out of bronze, you know? So, I was a jungler. Nautilus jungle, when that was still a thing. You know, League of Legends has changed quite a bit. And, I am definitely, not coming back. It was fun while it lasted. You know, I think if I get a good group and I get, you know, 5 players together that were, well, 4 other than me, and we're just playing for fun, I'm all about it. But I can't do the ranked anymore. It's too much for this old heart of mine. So instead, I just hang out with you guys. It's so much more fun. Don't forget to close the curtains, because the zombies do see the light. Blinded by the light. And don't smash the windows by accident. I do that a lot. A lot. That's embarrassing. Okay. You're the big tired, but you gotta do a little bit longer. Because we want to sleep through the night. And as soon as you've washed, I'll reward you with a little cigarette. Now you've rested. Now you can have your smoke. bad for your health, okay? But you know what? Everybody's got to have their little vice. I drink too many energy drinks. That's me. Hello, it's me, Colin. Did I just hear a helicopter? That's fine. 2000. Do we still have a book? I think I threw them all out, yeah. I don't think this guy can sleep for 8 hours. He's got the need for entertainment. Okay. That'll do for now. Now we can rest a little bit and read till about 22. And then we can sleep. Okay, now go to sleep. That was a bigger bite than I thought. Bam. Deluxe chocolate cars. Nice. Can I put you in here? I can. Oh, nice. I still have vegetable soup with jalapenos. Well, apparently not. Just kidding. He's like, yeet. I don't need none of that. And now, to you guys, we're going to grab some guns. Yum, yum, yum. Or the tank. What are you guys thinking? Tank or guns? Guns or tank? I found a tank, by the way. I don't know if it works. It's a nice little walking path, a little hiking path. They have that in Germany a lot. Very bicycle friendly, super cool. Oh, he did. He did in dirt. At first I thought they were just like eaten by zombies. But zombie bodies also decay. So there's a thing. Can we get some maggots off these guys? Nope. That's okay though. Farmer Maggot. Are you guys Lord of the Rings fans? I recently made a purchase. It was, I don't know if it was a smart idea, but it was a heartfelt dream. And I got Minas Tirith. And I got a little bit, I feel like I got a little ripped off a little bit. Because, well, you're supposed to get the Grond, the wolf that like busts through the gate of Minas Tirith with your purchase, and I did not. So I'm big sad, you know. But what do you do? Well, you can't do anything. You can, you know, you can cry about it, but it's not gonna help you. Okay. So the question is, I am quick enough to just walk through. I'll get a little bit of a horde, but I'm pretty sure I can lose them. I think I gotta walk past these guys. Yeah. The road I want has a yellow medium. Stop that. Sit. I will call my congressman. Let's see, do any of these guys have beautiful, beautiful duffel bags? I don't see any. See a guy with a backpack, though. Do I have time? I don't have time. What do you have? Oh, I need you. Is that a small backpack? Actually, I think it might be a small backpack. I thought that was a hiking backpack. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. You can always come back. Here are the train tracks, and the train tracks should generally be the ones that... There we go. And pretty much now they should be all stuck on those vehicles and going into the woods. Let's see. Yeah, they got tired. They're sleepy too. It's too early in the morning, you know? That's a little glitchy. Not glitchy, but weird looking. All right. Oh, what? Lauren Hope, did I tell you you got that 30 stream streak? Did I acknowledge that? I don't know if I did. If I didn't, wow. 30 streams. Thank you. I appreciate it. Imagine I had forgotten the gasoline and I can't get any more. There are some zombies in here doing their mischief. I don't like it. What's really gonna be awkward is trying to like find where all the rest of the zombies are. At some point I gotta kill them all, you know? The fence flickering is just a graphical glitch. Bug. Alright. Let's add that gasoline. Although theoretically it should be diesel. Just saying. I'm not 1000% sure. I mean, we use JP8 as well. What would happen? I mean, it's probably not going to be happy about getting gasoline. How big is the trunk? Wow, we got 50 cal ammo in here. What? Nice. You misplaced the 50, but it's okay. I could have swapped engines. Unlikely, but... Ah, that hurts. This does. This is not the sound a Humvee does make. Oh, wait. Oh, the antennas. They do their little whippy thing. I love it. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm easily entertained. I love Humvees. Humvees are my absolute favorite vehicle in the army. I got to drive a whole bunch of stuff, but Humvee by far the most amazing vehicle in the world. Actually, Humvee doesn't back up that fast either, I don't think. I don't want to run into a lot of zombies. As I actually hit more. Okay. Stop. Hydrate in just a second, because I gotta get safe. I think there's a fire station somewhere around here. I'd love to get a fire truck to be able to like do a little bit of a siren, so it distracts these guys. There's so many zombies around this tank. Stop ruining my paint job. It used to be so quiet down here, you know, full of good people. Not a lot of zombies. Excuse me, sir, ma'am. No. No. I said no. This is the wrong angle. This is the death angle. This is where I always die angle. Keep off my car. That's a lot of zombies. But these guys can't come down, so this is fine. Oh, can we make it? Nope. Only a scratch, though. Can we? There we go. That 50 cal will come in pretty good right now. Oh my god. There's so many. Oh, goodness. Where's some chicken when you need them? Quit ruining my Humvee. In theory, no, there's just too many of them. Oh, a little bit of lag. I don't see a way to get past this train. See, this is where you guys need to come into the server that is at this point single player. But then, you know, we get like 2 or 3 of these things and just start shooting people with 50 cals. And by people, I mean zombies. Let's be very clear about that. Humvees are built to kind of like crash into things and, you know, take a little bit of punishment. But not through a whole bunch of, like 100 people is probably a little much. But I still think, you know, if high doubles the population density, then there's 400 zombies. We've killed at this point 78. That just means I'm slacking. Okay, okay. Let's take a look at these things. Forearm is fine. This guy shouldn't be, but I can do a bandage. Okay.
Hey!
Wake up. Did we clear all these houses? I know we didn't go up there. But we went in here, right? Yeah. What's in here? A zombie? There were growing zombies in here. It's a zombie farmer. This is how the this is how the virus started. Zombie farmers. We figured it out, you guys. We did it. We're going to do a little bit of carpentry. By carpentry, I mean we're going to be adding some planks to some windows. practice some running while we're at it. Sag no. Absolutely not. My leather gloves are broken. I don't know if I said that correctly, but... Could have sworn. There we go. Okay, buddy, old pal. Nope, no, no, no. Come over here. Go over here, please. Out of the road. Thank you. Thank you. What in the actual... God. This is a bite. I'm gonna be so mad. We're fine. Everybody's fine, maybe. Colin. And all because you're goofing around. The question is, do we want to take this guy back to that church and just run over a whole bunch of zombies? Because that is going to be the fastest way to clear all these guys. How much damage did we take here? We're, I think, at 77. Ugh, 12. I need mechanics. Windshield 41. Okay. We'll see what we can do. More planks. But I need nails. Box of nails. $100 nails. That's great. Okay. Window barricade. Okay. Let's do a couple out here. I hope that works. I think it was like an inside-outside thing. Do I not have any more boards? Don't think I do. Okay. Do you guys know I have a swimming pool? How deep do you go? Natural water source. Unsafe. Wash. No. Okay. Sir, I need you to open the door. Yep. If there was any zombies in this area. You know what I find absolutely ridiculous? I have a crowbar. I'm pretty sure with a crowbar I can open these things, but okay. Bag of plaster and powder. Nope. Fine. Oy. Why?
Hey.
Just a couple here, not the whole crew. Yeah, that looks like fun. Come on by. Sure. Yep. Come on. Come on in. I don't understand. Why don't you just stomp on this dude? Thank you, jeez. Now, I think this is a big old hole in the leather jacket. I have to find a better one. I know you're all kinds of buff and stuff, but let's get going. Can't wait all day. Okay. Jeans. Stuff, nothing important. A key. I can do a key. Steal some gold. By steal, you know, acquire. One we can take. Hey you. Boots, 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 boots. Boots, boots, boots. Mann, das ist doch so scheiße. Why? Nein. Zombies can't go through water, by the way. Ach man, es ist doch nicht möglich. Okay. We will get there. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. And we are going back to Ekron. I wonder, is there literally only one building you can spawn in? What if we spawn in Brandberg? Brandberg is huge, though. What do you guys think? Should we just stay with Ekron? Or we can go down to Irvington. I'll go one more time. One more time. Well, let me look at this. Church, gas station. Is this a fire station? This trailer park, steel factory. Alright. Can we save some stuff? Knock on 95. Yeah, Project Zombie is great. Come on, Jai. Let's see. Let's see if we can make it. You know, maybe I've been going at this all wrong. We need to go to like a radical extermination campaign. Magazine. All right. Multiplayer would certainly be useful. Thinking I might open it up. I don't know if you know Sadie, but I think on the 23rd or something, they're resetting their Project Zomboid server, and I'm gonna hit that hard. We're gonna do some crazy stuff out there. And until then, you know, I'm thinking I'm just gonna keep honing my skills. Like, not that guy, he died. I think that was me in a previous previous run. I pretty much died that fast. Oh, nice. These ovens work after the electricity goes out. Claw hammer, let's do that. And some nails. Medium handle's nice. Nails are nice. Just in case, there shouldn't be. Look at all that. We got so many logs in here. This would be a pretty nice little place. So, do I hear you outside already? Knocking on my door? On my window? I think it's time to kill some zombies. I think I gotta go from this place outwards. What do we got here? Batting helmet. Let's wear that guy. For sure. Okay, what do we got? Wristwatch golden. I should probably first loot my own house, huh? Yeah, it'd be semi-private, right? Like, everybody can access it. That has access to the channel, I guess. Let me quickly do a little circle around the house, make sure that nobody's gonna be bothering me while I'm upstairs. That's fine. Nothing in here, nothing in here, nothing in here. Okay. Let's check the upstairs. Unfortunately, there's some randos who are a little bit tricky to play with. Let me keep it at that. And then it's not really fun for anybody. Maybe them, but who knows. Sleeping pills. Yes. Black pen, no. Pencil, no. Photograph of a dance, too dark. Well, let's turn on some lights since we're not paying the bills. Rope is not bad. First aid. Yes. Not nearly there, but we'll get there. Bandage. Adhesive. Medical strips. I don't know why I love saying that. It's so much fun. Knee dress. Fanny pack. What? What? Put that on the back. Key ring. I think I already have these residence keys, but that's okay. Let's throw you in the cabinet. Oh, nice. What is that? Drawer? Oh, drawer. Okay. Let's grab this. 2 diaries. A little smoking pipe. Pouches of tobacco. What the hell? That's unfortunate. Hopefully bad things don't happen. They will. Combination lock. Wooden mallet. Why not? More sheets. This is really cool. Trying to listen if the zombies are trying to get in. They always do. Beta blockers. Tweezers, nice. There's some soap and some alcohol. Okay, let's take a look. This time there's not as many. Like, remember the last 3 or 4 times there was like 400 here already? Which makes me a little nervous. So where have they gone? They're probably in my basement. Okay. Well, we've got some stuff. Let's thin out the herd. Did I not open this yet? I did not. That's okay. Yeah, you too. Absolutely. Thanks for hanging out. No. No biting. No biting. Shit. No biting. I said no. Flippin' rude, man. Can you believe that? I'm gonna wear a sweater for the bite resistance. I don't like it though. Flippin' rude. Let's see. Now they're starting to settle or gather a little bit. That's okay. No, yeah. I'm happy for you to be here as much or as little as you want. It's all good. We're all having a good time, so that's all that's needed. Let's close these windows, though. There is an inherent risk because you can't look outside, but it is, in my opinion, well worth it. And of course, you can always, open the curtains. Where is the light switch for this room? There it is. Nice. Okay. Honestly, do I still have one sheet? I do not. Random stuff I find goes in here. Fanny packs. These are all things I should probably leave in here. Okay. Oops, that's the wrong one. It goes in this one. So we can make this one the medications. And since this has soap anyway, we might as well do that. Which means I can do this. And this is for random stuff. Let's throw in this as well. How big is the pipe? Actually, that's asinine because I can't even read that book yet. So let's throw it in here. Okay. Let's see if I can draw just a couple of them at a time, and we'll just take care of these guys. I want to draw them over in this way, so that we don't have those massive rotting corpses bothering us the entire time. There you go. Silver belly button dangle. Good stuff. There you go. Three I can do. Okay, swing and a miss. Nice, nice, nice. Here we go. Okay. We got ourselves some bodies. Bodies. This jacket is good. This is not great. Okay. All right. Well, what do we got? Take a quick second. And get back out there, champ. Those four I can do. Maybe I can start making my way into that brick building. For whatever reason, we don't have as many zombies this time around. And that's quite... nice. Hoodie. Pen and stuff, jeans and stuff. Denim shirt though. Okay. Yeah. Hershey's better? I don't think so. Ah, there's a ton over there. Got on a roof. A couple in here, a couple over there. Let's see if we can finish these guys. Carving fork. Okay. Okay. There's a ton of chicken. Let's sit on the ground for a little bit. We're about a quarter of the way there from where we were before, with killing zombies at least. And we've got another ad, starting in about 2 minutes. 2 minutes, 20 seconds. And we're going to be playing through it. If you're on YouTube, of course. I don't know how that works. And, yeah. I'm trying to figure out a fun way to do something for you guys. That you'll have fun with it. Rebus has an idea with something about battling each other. We haven't gotten there yet. Nice. A fillet knife. Because... oh my goodness. I can lure a couple of these, not all of them at once. That'd be great. One coming down, two coming down, three. Three I can manage. As long as they don't try to go through windows and do some crazy stuff. You've got something stuck in you too. That's a little bit more. Maybe. Dual. They're probably gonna start breaking down that door. I knew it. That's a little many. And I'm tired. Okay. I wish I knew what they were saying. That would interest me so much. Bra, shoes, stuff, silver earrings. He's feeling a little sweaty. That's okay. Oh, do I not have a there to watch yet? Awkward. Okay, let's put all of you into the bag. Set an alarm before I forget. Take a quick drink, see, wash the bandages, because they're probably going to get wrecked. Or I'm going to get wrecked. And let us wash some weapons. How's the hammer holding up? Handle condition I'm not happy about. That is A-okay, though. That might be a bit much. Boots, 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 boots. Yeah, go away. Keep going that way. Does that guy have a backpack? Nah, it's just a hoodie, I think. What the heck? Yeah, I did a little 360. Okay. Oh, those are these guys. Okay. There are zombies dead in there, maybe. You're coming over to play. Okay. Fancy shoes. A little better condition. Imagine one of these zombies is just a smoker and gives me some cigarettes. That'd be amazing. Couldn't you imagine? Be so nice. Sounds like there might be a zombie inside here. Is it a dead zombie? No. Nice. Okay. Broom rag. Rags it is. Oh! Yes. I'll have to sort through those later. That's a good find. That I'm not too concerned about. Mutton chops, ground beef, sad day. Ooh, what is this? What is on fresh? Nope, we're gonna eat it. I don't know what it is. Oh no, wait. It's uncooked. Uncooked is bad. Can I add stuff to it? No. Okay. Butterfly knife. Twine is super heavy. Yeah, so if you can hear it bubbling right now, it's just like bubbling a little bit. But then later on, once it's finished cooking, you'll definitely hear the change. Do we have a TV in here? I think we do, right? Yeah. Yeah, hear the difference now? Has a whole different bubbling sound. Jesus. English is so hard. Where are they? I imagine maybe they're beating against those fences? Got some fishing. Or is he upstairs? Some antidepressants. Probably not a bad idea. The Knock Pack Kickers. Free microwave in Louisville. Sweet. So, Alter. My foot is falling asleep. How many hours have I in? So at about 100, 190. I'm pretty much at 200. I don't know why it shows me as less. I think I had Project Zomboid on like a different platform, I guess. Something like that. Just about a little under 200 hours. Rubber spider. Pile driver. Okay. We can take the mutton chops, and we can take the ground beef. And now let's run back to our lovely little home, and hopefully there's not too many zombies between us and them. That car looks nice, though. Cat on hot tin grill. Okay. Another little house for sale. Are you guys in the market for a house? Southern Rosewood. Okay. And now we can put some of this stuff away. Nice. You're right next to the house that's for sale? Okay. Well, you know, who knows? Maybe we'll be neighbors one day if I can ever make it out that far. How many hours do you have in game, It's Cedric? Let's wash some stuff. Maintenance. That is probably what I should focus on right now. In all honesty, I should probably, at the end of the day, always wash my clothes in the dryer. 500 hours. Nice. Very cool. Well, I have probably not made it as far as you. But that's okay. I'm not particularly good with the end game. Not gonna lie. But I'm getting better at it. I've got a... How do you say? Like private? Well, single player. Let's just say that. And I've finally gotten to the point where all the power's off and the how do you say? Water and everything got shut down. It's pretty good. I'm still making it though, so that is nice. Got some rain collectors out there and the generator. What more do you need? Just gasoline, which is rapidly dwindling in my account, but that's okay. Do I have a whetstone? Don't think so. Set it. That's okay. Here, take some paperwork. And some Schwartz. May the Schwartz be with you. Where do I want to sleep? Probably in the big room. Dear diary. Do I get pillows? Place item on bed. Now, good with pillow. Nice. And we're feeling tired. This is good. Yeah. I mean, the most important thing when you're playing any game is as long as you're having fun, it's all good. You know, and nobody can really tell you how to play. I'm pretty sure I'm going to do things that are different than everybody else. And that's completely okay. For example, I'm pretty sure I should read a different kind of book, but not the one that's a skill book. To get rid of this breaking point. Whatever. I do what I want. I wish you could lie down in bed. That'd be cool. Like, you know, not sleep, but... You know what I mean. He just needs a... He needs a smoke. Haunter escaped, huh? For shame. As a good German responsible person, I of course always turn off all my lights. Gotta drink that gallon of cow milk. That's how you become tough, right? That's like how they do it in the movies. Okay. Fine, we'll read a pleasure book. See, now you're doing better. And then once you're done with that, and you've watched your, what is it, cooking show, we'll eat a nice little ice cream sandwich. And then we'll be okay. Hmm? Yes. Oh, it's a cooking show, yeah. 70 minutes? That's okay. Sag mal. Didn't we turn you off? That's not you. Where is it? Is it not in this house? Has to be, doesn't it? So close. I guess not. Huh. Is it downstairs? Nope. I'm guessing it really is the neighbor's house. What are we all currently wearing? That's okay. All right. The rags I want to keep. The cheesecloth. The denim can go. The twine as well. Might as well add the wristwatch. Until we find a whetstone, I guess the butterfly knife too. Okay. Because you gotta stay organized in this thing. Hello again. Try taking a nap. Oh no, 24-hour duty is always the worst on your schedule. I am so sorry. But you made it through, so that's good, right? Ooh, a leather jacket. I want that. Noise. You can get water from the pools, but it is like unsanitized water, so you have to like boil it and stuff. Smash and boil them, stick them in a stew. Where do these guys keep coming from? Nice hit. Okay. Stuff. Well, might as well take it. What do you have? What can you do? Nothing. And your buddy old pal can do carving fork. Meh. Not worth. But here. Hopefully leather coat holds 1. Let's do that. That should get rid of this. I can drop that and that. That is okay. Gold digital watch on the right wrist. Woo woo. Double fist in the watches. So I can be extra watchful. Ha 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 ha. I don't think. How's my hammer doing? Not great. Come on down. Come on down to Clown Town. Leather coat, I want you to be cut apart. Okay, and let's take a little sip. And you know what? You do the same. Do a little reverse Uno on you guys. You hydrate as well. Okay. Okay. Bottle opener, don't care about. Was I upstairs on this guy? I thought I was. Yeah, with the spider. Let's take a quick rest. Awesome, awesome. Blah. I think slowly but surely I want to go over to the White House. Clear that area. What do we got? 40 kills. Two or three I can live with while the other ones chill out. Always keep your back to the zombies. That way they won't be surprised. Digital watch. Who watches the watchers? I can almost guarantee there's somebody up there. But I've been wrong before, so. These guys don't seem to care that much. I should be able to get those three, though. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just do not understand. Maybe I'm just too stupid for this thing. Sometimes it works great, and sometimes it doesn't. That looks like a vehicle ring. And I certainly do want that vehicle ring. Ma'am? Ma'am. Quiet down, please. The children are sleeping. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right. And now let's eat some yogurt. Eat all of it. Because that's what you do after a nice thing of looting. You know what? Let's crack open a cold one. Only if you're 21 or over, and or 18 or 16. Oh God, lots of complicated. Make can pipe. What does what do can pipes do? Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I want to know. Corned beef. Do you guys like corned beef? I had some German corned beef. It was not great. I was not a fan. It makes me a little bit sad because corned beef is quite nice actually. Pizza, fresh cooked. Let's eat it. It's only a day old. Yeah, you could do that. I don't know. Is our fillet knife kaput? Yeah. Metapod escaping. That's okay. There is a basement. Who's up here? What are you doing hiding in this room? A key? Don't know to where, but I am a key hoarder. You can also call me the key maker. Hey, buddy, is it you're alone in this room? That's not appropriate. That is absolutely not allowed. Your face. Ah, fillet knife. That's what I needed. Thank you. Because now I can cut apart this. Oh, yeah. We got a pillow, pencil case. You know, as much as... Is there like how do you say? Emergency beacon radio? Is that still a thing? It's a rabardaki. I remember you used to have to get like the radio frequency. I can't remember if you still do that now. Can't even remember what it's called. Cologne. Do you have a super awesome cowboy hat? I think you might. I'll take another fillet knife. Let's take a quick sit. Oh no, that was bad. That was the closest. Don't fast forward. Oh sweet Jesus, that could have been the end. This is the end. Oh, good Lord. So, lesson learned. Don't press the fast forward button. Now there are two of them. Nice shorts, bro. 141 damage. Okay. Tired already. There's just way too many over there that I can't draw them all out. I have to do them like one at a time. But yeah, where are we? 53. That ain't bad. And that car looks fantastic. Where did you come from, little one? You all by your lonesome? You should not be here. Thank you for your cooperation. Okay. So, let us begin our loot dump. I'm like Elster. What is Elster? Magpie? Stealing everybody's stuff. I see it shiny. I want it. It's okay. You're breathing a little bit too hard for me, buddy. You're making me feel a little bit weird. You're fine. We didn't even run that far. Woodcraft, a little bit of carpentry, that's not bad. I hope you guys enjoyed the breathing sounds of this guy. Let's set an alarm for like 18. You can sleep a little bit on the couch. Yeah, it's probably a little bit long. 18 probably would have been fine. I mean 16. Now you can't sleep at night. Pain. Okay. Let us wash some stuff, and then we're gonna do a little bit of foraging. Because I think our clawhammer, yeah, our clawhammer is pretty much done. Do we have another one? I can't remember. Clawhammer away! No. What is this large hook? Just a meat hook? I am curious to try it. See if I can find an isolated zombie. Yeah, it's a stinky field, I know. But that's what it's there for. That might be a couple too many. How are we doing over here? Oh, that's great. I can see you, you can see me. I want this guy over here. Map of Louisville. Nice. Don't fall in the water, sir. You can't swim. The code is broken. Of course it is. Are you banging against the wall over here? There's a zombie in there, that's for sure. Okay. What do we got over here? Looking pretty clear. Are you a police officer, sir? Nope. What are you? Cigars and caviar. A flyer. Yeah, let's do that one. Oh, this is the racetrack, right? Oh, that's the wrong racetrack. Never mind, as you were. Government letter. I want to read you, but I'm not allowed to. Fine. Okay. Okay. Let's play the game of how many are ya? Not too many. Okay. What is this? Key ring. Equip secondary, please, I think. No, there's a ring opener. Okay. Okay. However, is there better... Yes. Vehicle key. Melee plans. You go in here. You go in here. God. Ooh, sapling. Actually, I think I can reuse that. And a jack, yes. He's got the jack. Saplings you can craft to make spears. Gesundheit. Still a lot. This was not smart, Colin. This was smarter. Oh my god. Why did you turn around? Well, now you done it, Colin. You ruined the neighborhood. Come on, what is this? What is this stupid bullshit? I'm so tired of it. Like... Okay, your hook is broken. Please, for the love of God, equip a pipe wrench. Okay, and we can continue. Alter Falter. You're a little tired. Knox news, notes, stuff. Okay, so the hook is not the absolute best. Okay. Hook goes away. Barbed wire wrapped weapon. This guy's tired a long time. Coolio, though. All right, I think, you know, I mean, we're nowhere near where we were on the previous one, but we're taking a little bit slower, and I think this might actually be the better method because we get to stay a little bit more local, and then we can kill all the local ones. Kill all the locals, yay! And of course you are again depressed. What I need to find you is a good sewing kit. Okay. I kind of want to play with spears. Spears can be a pretty good dang weapon because they keep everything so far away from you. Can I sharpen you? Excuse me, I'd like you to go here. Thank you. Can I sharpen you now? Sharpen blades, sure. Awesome, awesome. So if we now take all our long, dirty stuff. Then we can have maybe dry by tomorrow. Glass making, you say? Oh, we gotta eat. Gotta eat, and then we gotta go sleep. And the rest we can do tomorrow without sorrow. How is our weight? 80, that's not bad. In that case, let's eat an ice cream sandwich. Gotta you reward yourself, you know? Alter Falter. I'm getting old. But I tell you what, with my new seat, my new chair, I'm loving it. It's definitely much better than sleeping without it. Sleeping without it. Streaming without it. Now the laundry is going to be all mildewy. That's okay. We're gonna just throw it in the dryer. Are we still wet? I don't think so. Nope. And with that alarm, we have our last ad break coming up in about 2 minutes 40. Unfortunately, I can't push it out towards after the end of the stream. But yeah, so about 2 minutes 30, that is what is happening. If you want to avoid it, of course, none of my subscribers ever get ads. And now I'm curious if I can find that on the other side. Are you over here? It has to be over here. It's so loud. We're gonna clear this house today. Unless it's in one of these houses. Good shot. I don't know about that one. This way looks okay. Could probably do this back here. You'll be first. Thank you. Efficient. Here he comes. Here he comes again. Okay. Alarm clock. Set alarm. Off. We've done it. We've done it. Residence key we don't need. Nice. Very nice. Is that what? War bunker. March Ridge. We'll have to get there. Diary. Do we need a diary entry? Maybe. Dear diary. Ads are wonderful. Aren't they? I am sure they will not. You know, that's it. Okay. Turn on the power. Music video, I think not. Not in my house. That's not mine. Toothpaste and a little bit of drinking. Handy knife. I want you. But I also want this. Attached to back. And I need you to load. Thank you. Hacksaw. 'Cause I ain't no hack. Okay. Bottle opener, I don't know what. I need a can opener, though. Butter knife, don't need these. Tomato paste. Yep. Canned mushroom soup. I'll take you. Orange soda. Wouldn't want to know ya. I am still in Ekans. That's not it. Yeah. Because I did a die, and I should probably mark these. This is home. This is done. You're done. You're done. And you're done. And you're done. You're not done. I wish there were dogs. You know how hard it is to climb one of these chain link fences? It's disgusting. I hate it. Muscle strain. And welcome back from the ads. It'll be the last ones for today, I promise. I hope. On the YouTube side, I can't influence it. Orange soda not in the fridge, because you're going to explode. But I can grab a short little ice cream. Short. I don't know about short, but... sapling we don't need. We got a nice handy knife. This is an amazing thing. How heavy are you? 0.4. You're just too heavy for this. If I move you over here, the antidepressants don't actually need to be in there either. No, smoking pipe doesn't either. Which means now we can, in fact, put the multi-handy knife into the fanny pack. Can we sharpen it real quick? No, we don't need to. Awesome. And we've got tomato, rice, mac and cheese. Mac and cheese fresh. Don't think... I don't know. A steak knife we don't need. You know, we'll put the whetstone away as well. Let's make sure we turned that off. Yeah, we did. I am going to place this right here as a memory of our quest to find said item. Yeah, perfect. Our little Stüberkasten, where we can put all our stuff in. Okay. Why are you so much pain? Is it because of the muscle strain? You should exercise more. Oh. We might do one of those things. Although, you know, my argument is killing 72 zombies is pretty good in exercise as well. It's a little smelly, I know. But that's from killing all the zombies. Hey. If you come over here, I'm going to give you candy in the shape of a wrench. Beat you to death. Flies. I hear flies. Are you a stinky corpse? Are you a stinky corpse? I don't know where they come from. That's quite a lot. You're coming? Why don't you come over the fence for me? Be a good lad. Mm-hmm. No, not around. Naughty. Bad. You are a disappointment. And didn't even have beautiful loot, like a cigarette. At this point, it is absolutely illegal not to have cigarettes on you. Any zombie found with no cigarettes is immediately to report for execution. It is nice that they look away from me. Go to put. Okay. See? Knew it. No. Thanks. No respect. The youth has no respect. You look like you smoke. Sound like it too. Nope. What do you think? Is this a little smoker's hut? Good catch, by the way, Rebus. Wow. You were a disappointment. Oh, never mind. Just matchbooks. Double disappointment. Can we sit on the swing? Touche. Okay. Let's read a little bit about glass. I'm sure that's not dangerous at all. Can you not go in there? Water bottle into bag. Thank you. Okay, we've got a couple zombies over here. I don't know how many. Should be quite a bunch, though. Yep. That is maybe too many. Painkillers. Mr. Foreman. One second. And a hydrate from Guppy.
Hooray! I'm useful.
Mm-hmm. The most useful Guppy I've ever had. Now you just have to convince these zombies to give me their cigarettes. Oh, that was maybe too many. Just a couple, you please. Yeah. I gotta say, Project Zomboid is getting really stingy with their cigarettes. The amount of jewelry I found on people. What do you think has more people? More people with like diamond necklaces and stuff? Or more cigarettes? Did I see the mailman there? Boots, 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 boots. Boots, 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 boots. Boots, boots. Yep, yep. There you go. There you go. What the hell was that? Hey. Chillax, dude. Boots, boots, boots. Stop that. Amazing. I'm gonna have to do like that Silver Ring song from like Christmas. What was that? 12 silver rings, 3 French hens, and a turtle dove in the shape of a pear tree. Nope, 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 nope. I'm sorry, I forgot I was tired. Don't want to do it. Ooh, I didn't know I could scroll. Drink this, please. There's some zombies over here. Lots of zombies over there. And I'm at the breaking point. What if I take a little sip? Just a little bit. Just to catch my breath. I think that sounds real nice. Meanwhile, escapee, come back, you jerk. I'm gonna have to. He's gonna go after the chickens, and I'm gonna have to run all the way around. What a drag. Before I do anything else, because there's a whole bunch of zombies over there. Actually, I have a leather coat. It has 2 holes, and I hate it. Okay, never mind. As you were. Imagine a zombie just stand there, and because I was distracted. A blower fan. Vice grip. So the blower fan, I think, is for the smithy. Super cool stuff. And your depresso. Why? You got to kill like almost 87 zombies. We've killed almost as many zombies as we did last run. In like half the time. You. No. Will you? Oh, yes, yes, yes. Yep. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. Okay. Relax. Relax. Stop. Sit. Not all of you at once. Not all of you at once, please. Single file, this is fine. Getting a little tired. Wee little tired. Furniture for the win. So you always got to make sure to have patio furniture out in the zombie apocalypse, I think. Let's do a little rally. Well, we're doing good. And stay down. Sweet. Oh, very well done. Okay, what do we got here? What do we got here? A Wigglypuff. And a Rebus that doesn't have enough Pokeballs. I'm sorry. You guys are just... Now, Colin, you're going over here, although you shouldn't be. You know, could have just left well enough alone, but you wanted to get that thing. You're tired and exhausted. All over the appliances. Man, the landowners are gonna have, they're gonna be, the landlord's gonna be so mad. His poor washer dryer. How many of you are left? Oh, nice. Okay, but now, is this a leather one? No. Gold ring residence thing. Silver ring. What do we got here? Gold necklace. There it is, leather coat. And a silver bangle. My spurs, they go jingle, jangle, jangle. As I go riding merrily along. Yeah, I'll stop. Okay. And now, it's a little bit smelly, I guess. I'll go over here, maybe. Can I rest? I missed my TV program. Can I catch the end of it? Probably not. Close the door. Nope, missed it. Sad day. That's okay. We'll cut off some stuff. What I haven't found yet, which is a little bit sad, is a sewing kit. Don't put it away. You didn't read. That's okay. I figured as much when you didn't throw another ball, but, you know, that's okay. And now, while you rest, you can read a little bit. What do we got? 2 gold rings with diamonds, 5 gold rings with rubies. Okay. Yin yang silver necklaces with sapphires and emeralds and small hoops and silver rings with diamonds. You know what we didn't find? A single cigarette. I feel like there's a conspiracy afoot. It'll threaten the whole Knox County. You heard it here first. Colin investigates. Battery. Okay. Oh wait, the blower goes. Into here as well. What do we got here? You know what? Let's heat up a TV dinner. I don't know why it makes you so unhappy. I guess a frozen TV dinner would make me exceedingly disappointed. Eat it before it burns. Right out of the oven. Now you're tired as well, agitated. And you know what everybody should do right after a nice meal? That's right, let's do some exercise. Let's do like 20 minutes of burpees. And of course, you got to keep all your clothes on for extra workout. All right. Man, you can take a drink. And that is going to be that. Every time I die, I start a new map. So there are no old bodies. So it's a permadeath. So as soon as we go kaput, we're done. There's no starting over. No. But yeah. With that, we have reached the end. Which means that we are going to go raid somebody. All you lovely, lovely YouTube viewers, this is where we say goodbye. Yeah. And, I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Wednesday. It might be a little bit later. I'm not entirely sure yet when I get home. I've got coffee and kuchen, coffee and cake that I gotta go to. So I don't know when we'll be there, but yeah, that's when you'll see me next. I appreciate it. If you are, of course, on YouTube, if you want to throw me a like and a subscribe, that does help me out. And if you so choose, leave a comment to appease the engagement gods. If you are watching me on Twitch, we are gonna go raid. We are gonna go. Let's say hi to Hindrosa. We can drop in. I think he's playing some marbles right now. I don't know if we can still get in on this. We thank you for that hydrate. And yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you so very much. If you want to see more of my content, of course, leave me a follow. Exclamation Discord in chat. It brings you in my Discord so you can get more information there. And if you want to see some fantastic Instagram, exclamation, what is it? Is it Rebus? He handles all my Instagram. So there you go. Okay, perfect. Thank you so very much for joining me, and I will see you guys on Wednesday. Goodbye.